It's time to play, building worlds in our own way. Action pants gaming, we're building so fine. Laid back life, just having a good time. Get ready to build, APG on the rise. Laid back life with those chill vibes. Throwing parts, crafting in the sun. Having fun all day. Yeah, we're never done. Throwing parts to the sky. Watch them spin and watch them fly. Hopping planets far and wide. Let's build together, feel the vibe. Get ready to build, APG on the rise. Laid back life with those chill vibes. Throwing parts together, crafting in the sun. Having fun all day, yeah, we're never done. Get ready to build, APG on the rise. Laid back life with those chill vibes. Throwing parts together, crafting in the sun. Having fun all day, yeah, we're never done.
All right, that's enough of that. It's actually more energy than I have this morning. But anyway, good morning, greetings. It's Sunday. It's time for the Sunday stream. I'm a couple minutes behind. I've got 10:04 on this December the 22nd. Oh, it's getting real close there, isn't it? I should probably go shopping tomorrow. I hate dealing with crowds and all that stuff, though. And drive the parking and the mess and all that other stuff that goes with it. The other stuff is fine afterwards, but anyway, maybe some of you have even further to go and you're out there in the past, and some of you have already finished. Who knows? And you're out there in the future, but whatever present you happen to be in as you're catching this, I hope it's going good. All right, what the heck are we going to do today? Oh, that's a good question, isn't it? You doing that? All right, let's... What are we going to do? All right, we're going to mess with this again. There we are. And we've got Zesty. Good morning, Zesty. And the moderator of moderators, the Mad Scottish Guy. Welcome. Oh, did I forget to turn some stuff on? I did. Hold on one moment. So yeah, for those of you who heard it yesterday, I apologize, but for those of you who haven't, man, my free editing software does not like to think the length or something of my tutorial. I edited it twice, I rendered it, thought it was going to my computer, but it said it did, but it didn't. I don't know, man. Wackiness all over the place. All right, let's get rolling. What do we want to do? I want to do something. I had an idea of something, then I forgot what it was, which is now kind of bumming me out. Because I'm like, yeah, I actually had a plan. No, I don't. I know one thing that's driving me nuts, though, is this fold over here on this side. Is really killing me. I don't like it. I do not. But I have a feeling no matter what I put there, or how I move it, we're going to have that kind of weird shadow. And that's not good. Oh, and I forgot to do one other thing, too. All right. We need color. We need another color in here. How do we get another color in here? That's the problem. That's the problem. How do we make this work? I mean, I suppose we could put more spinny bits in, but And it's going to pull that out, I bet. And it's facing the wrong direction, isn't it? I don't know, something about that I don't want to do. I have a feeling it's not going to work the way I want. We're going to not do it. But it doesn't leave us a whole lot of choices. We have a lot of blue, like light blue, white. That's kind of the dominant color. With a sporadic, red-orange as the other dominant color. And it's even difficult to kind of see it, I think it does need to have the shroud around it in order to help with the ambient light, but oh, I remember what I wanted to do. Unfortunately, it involves building a whole other one of these. I mean, we can definitely highlight some different little warbly too. And then you got to think about what's going to pass over. Can I get that to be the same thing? No, because that gets in the way. Okay. Yeah, so I mean, it does create a bit of a change, but again, we need that light gone. But we can sort of introduce a new shape anyway, But, yep, I think we need to build the shroudy bit in order for this to really work. You have to have it covered. Sort of limited on. All right, so there's a couple ways we could do this. We could use our existing blocks to create a shape. Where'd this one go? Did we not need that? We didn't need that for that, okay. Or we build another circle. Which I feel is probably going to be our best bet. Otherwise, we're going to get a weird shape and blah, blah, blah. All right, so what if we get rid of that? Build it off of this front. Oh, sure, that's a great idea. Getting that we're going to have to deal with all of that as well. Man, thinking back when making circles was like this incredible project. And they weren't perfect. And, you know, the larger you made them, the more you noticed. It's just amazing to see. Even just, you know, I mean, let's just think building for a second. Mechanic, the parts and whatnot that we've gotten. Granted, you never have enough parts. Love to see some more, but. Wait, yeah, that's right. That's okay. playing is behind. I have a feeling this is going to be the same way. Oh, where did you go? Man, I can't wait for lighting up power. I think mostly just because I want to see what the build mechanics like. I mean, I'm sure the rest of the game's going to be great too. It's a really neat concept. But that's not why I do this. How do I want to do this? What's the easiest way? Probably to copy and do the halfway bit. Right. Actually, it's probably going to be the same no matter what I do here, but I think the copy bit is less likely to produce, you know, the double up part or the existing part, which I seem to be running into when you go to move the part and it doesn't move. Here it's just copying. It generally works. Fold over. Okay. It does not have to be, just needs to block out the light. You know, shape is shape in this part. You can get fancy with it if you want, but for what I'm trying to figure out, and this is all, ooh, that's the other thing I want to do. I want to get back into trying to get that spacing. And I want to try a different pattern with not only I want to see if there's a way we can get one of the other floors to do it. So if you don't have legacy, but I don't think it's going to be possible, but we'll see. One thing I didn't try, I don't know if it's going to make a difference, is adding another paver when we're doing the adjustment part. Oops. Typo 44, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Alright, that's good enough. The other thing you're going to be mindful of. And remove more blocks. Add a block, remove a block. But, you know, in the grand scheme of things, if you think about it, it's really not a whole lot of time, you know. If your glitches work, it's not a whole lot of time. That's what I like about this kind of scaffold is it's easy to move around, it's kind of easy to get some spacing stuff. But when you go to move something and it doesn't move, that can get a little frustrating. Like that. It's like you built it, it's there, but it's not. Again, that's going to drive me nuts. Like I built it, 3 minutes ago. Why is this giving me an issue? That part should be there and solidified. That one is. Until I go to move it again. It's like, no. Well, that's the thing. You gotta exercise a little bit of patience, to hopefully create something that you're happy with. And yes, nothing worthwhile comes easy, right? Gotta put a little work and effort into it. Yeah, it sucks. But hopefully in the end, it's worth the reward, We could go another style with this too. It does eat parts, but what I like about the fold in this is it gives a nice separation, adds length visually, like with this part here. Kind of breaks it up a little bit. And that angle also later for the lighting can add, an interesting pattern because it's at an angle. You know what I mean? That makes sense? And, hey, Piggy. Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday. Just a question of finding the right camera angle. See, that will become a problem too. Is that taking a post? I think it is. Actually even draws a little more attention to this part here. Okay, we'll do that. Can I just... No, not there. Does get a little tricky with, you know, trying to do certain things. And I could usually, you know, could maybe wait till near the end to do this part, but I kind of want to get it out of the way. Or at least get it started. All right. We're gonna save and reload because we're a little warbly. I mean, it's working, but it's a little warbly. So we'll do a little reload. Yes, I know. But when we come back, eventually we'll get our motion camera. And I gotta check and see if the cross save is open. I'm already linked and ready to go, but nothing. I can't get into the darn thing. Why? I'd like to put the city on the PC, man. I think it'd be, Alright, I'm gonna take a little AFK here for a second. start animating when it's ready. I shouldn't have done the outsides, because I got to move all the flat ones if I want to do the same thing as I did over here. Which you know what? I don't think I'm gonna. I'm just kind of using this as an experiment anyway, because of the left side. It's all funky. I'm really not digging it. Pardon me. I mean, my eye is constantly, because you see like this shift in pattern because it gets, you know, the thicker lines in there. So it's a little distracting for me. All right, give me one moment. Looks like we got our camera back. Some of the other light colors were a little more prominent. Although this is kind of neat. It almost kind of forms this odd. All right. But see how much that helped? Even in the darker scenes, now we're actually, with that little shroud covering the ambient light, it really kind of helps. Don't know why it works, but it does. You know, the lighting mechanics or whatever. All right, I kind of want to rebuild this yet again, but somewhere different. Because I want to try a different pattern with the race initiators in the center. I kind of want to open it up a little bit, but instead of what I usually do, which is, you know, all of them, I want to do that every other scenario like we got here. Or I'm just kind of debating on maybe switching that central pattern out a little bit. But see, even in the daytime, adding that shroud has helped quite a bit. And this is what I mean about the same shape, depending on how you rotate, what you put in, you know, is going to completely change the overall look. You know, now I'm like, wait a minute. Is that what I wanted to do? Not really, I don't know. There we go. So you know, you could continue to build these things and use this one pattern, you know, for your base, your scaffold, and then just mix and match rotations and halfway movements and quarter movements. You know, I mean, quite honestly, there's a ton you can do with it. It's just trying to figure it out at this point for me as well. But now what we can do, also, even though this is not lined up with anything, we can incorporate other things, right? And if we have layers, the whole point of this is when you see it, you you know, like this. So if we have layers of things, as you come out, it kind of becomes sort of one. I really want to trace those triangles right here. All right. But now if I wanted a cube here, I could, you know, put a cube in. And then use that cube to add things if I wanted. Uh, 16. I prefer the 16. I mean, yes, you can go to 12-sided. What do you mean? I don't know if I've ever made it 12-sided. Sounds less circular. Right, adding color. That's the hard part with this. It's such a pain. Such a pain. Alright, you know what? I'm going to run an experiment in a minute because I don't know quite how to do what I need to do here. It's like I'm using the same, you know, yes, we're getting some different effects using the same parts, and that's kind of part of the whole kind of neat about this is you don't need a ton of different things. You just use, you know, a few things, and you can create interesting stuff. And you can do that with your actual building, you know, not just these kind of wacky things. All right, we still have an opening here that we have to contend with. With that later. I wish the lights were more. Again, this doesn't really, you know, yes, it kind of highlights some areas. Stuck with see what that looks like. Not bad. But it's not good. All right, let's go somewhere and build this again. I think we got enough here. Do I have another area I can go to quickly? I should go back to the city. It doesn't get dark enough here. No, this is not what we need. But figured they would have done the new water effect, but this is still pretty cool. I still can't believe I'm seeing, like, you know, waterfalls in No Man's Sky. River. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to, alright, don't want to be here. Light no fire. And we're gonna pause. So I can change the music. Joy Ross, good morning. Gunboat Willie, welcome. Yeah, I tried to get my ship, but I don't know, something happened. Frame droppy bit for a minute. You got anything for me? What do you got? That's what I care about right there. Come on. Did I miss my chance? Oh, look at that. We got... All right. All right. Just had to check. You know, I gotta say, this is so different from from day one. It's so amazing to see. It really is. You're boogieing over there, having a good time. A couple different kinds of ships. All right. I'm running out of R&D spots. All right, we'll try this one. It's just, let's see what it looks like for now. Gotta be dark. Or at least be dark at night. But preferably as dark as it can be all the time for this kind of thing. Uh-oh. I'm already overbuilt here. That's right. I think we need to make a decision on this one. I mean, when it gets moving, there's some neat stuff, but it's... Excuse me, it's also very big. And your camera can only go so far. Hold on one moment. YouTube is giving me some issue. I don't know what it is, but pardon me for one moment while I try to figure it out. Ah, YouTube. Always giving me fun. What are you doing on me here? I swear sometimes. Yep, I don't know. I don't know if it's looking bad for y'all or what's going on. YouTube's giving me some sort of wacky error. So, I don't know what to say on that. YouTube. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna build it here anyway, I don't care. Ooh. Underground. Let's see if we can find a cavern or a cave that's big enough to support one. That would be kind of cool. I don't think I've done that yet. You know what? I wonder if all my encoding centers got. This might work. Can I build? No, I'd have to make a base computer. Okay. That's okay. Oop. Ah. Headphone hat. I need a haircut. Oh, YouTube finally said everything's okay. Nope. Now it's saying. Alright, I'll have to check into that after this. Alright, why the hell not, right? Is this big enough? It's gonna be a pain to build in, though. That's the problem. Nah, we need a bigger cavern. Maybe not. Double tap. What's going on? Alright, let's try it in here. Why the heck not? We probably don't have any EM field, but that's... Oh, wait. That might be a problem. I mean, this does look large enough to fit. YouTube. Blah, blah. Actually, let's try turning up some of the game sounds here. I had it turned down a while ago for being in the city because the city gets crunchy. See if we can't do a little. Oh, now it's saying excellent. All right. Well, okay. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. Shoot. All right. Let's see if this will work in here. All right, so say you're coming in. Oh, back to being no good. Really, this far out. No. There we go. All right. Yeah, but it's going to be a pain to build in here. I mean, darkness is good, but building in darkness, not always. All right, let's give it a whirl. Let's see if we can even have it be in this area. I think what I'm going to do is... start with a little flattening. Alright, so... And there's a whole other way in over here. Alright, that's much shorter. Okay. It's a little dusty. But not right here. Okay. That's a little weird, how that kind of was sort of sporadic there for a second. Alright, we need to be able to get at least 8 floor panels from the ground up, which I don't think we're gonna do, but we'll try. Alright, here goes nothing. And yeah, let's see if I got some candelabra blooms on me. Where the heck are they? I got some curly coral. Ooh, we needed to take a look at this. We just got it too. Well, that's neat. We should change the lighting, but nice. I like that. What was the other thing that we just got? This wasn't the bush, was it? I think it was. Alright. Do I not have candelabra blooms? Oh, there it is. Like I thought I had them. On YouTube. Peanut butter rum. I guess some things never change in a game. I'm having to do a bunch of prep work in order to building crazy scaffold to just move around your build to get things done. You know, actual scaffolding to get under your build. This will all go away at some point. We'll just use this for visibility. Alright, that's a little better. That works for now. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do one more row over here. Alright, now we know where our kind of areas are here. You can actually see something. Yeah, so you're gonna get really dusty in weird spots. Alright, whatever. Alright, let's see. Actually, let's bring that up. Otherwise, when we go to work on it, it'll be a pain. And we need to test this, so if we don't have enough room, it's not going to work. I don't think it's going to fit, to be honest. I think it is going to be too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 7. Yeah. Yep. Almost. Yeah, no. Then it starts digging into the ground. It becomes actually pretty impossible to deal with. Alright. Well, there's an easy solution to this. Where is it? It appears I have quite a few bases maybe on backup option. I think that's the one we're current. No, what is? Oh no, the one we just left yet. All right, so I have two on here already. Man, always finding build spots. You know what I mean? Looking for that magic spot, and I just want to build something. You know what? I'm gonna go clutter my other area. I'm sorry. I just don't want to waste time looking for something to. I'll clutter up another spot. It doesn't matter. It's already there. Or I'll delete and start again. On one or two of them. Oh. I've seen all these, haven't I? Yes, I have. That's 3,000 worth of pieces right there. Hey, look at this. What's this? Did I already start something? I did. That's where I am. Alright. Perfect. Oh, perfect. Got another spot right here. It's a good spot. Alright. Although it's bright as hell during the day. Alright. Good enough, though. Oh, don't even tell me. Oh, my ship's right there. Okay. I'm like, really? Already? What's up there? Not sure what. Alright, we're gonna have a little frame drop there for a second. I don't know what the hell happened. Let's try it again. Hey, there we go. We'll get to building. Yeah. So my computer lagged for a second. I don't know why the game. Sometimes it's perfectly fine. I have no issues. Other days it's wacky. And I've set it to what YouTube tells me. Oh, wait a minute. I don't need to do Hey, am I still? Oh, I'm not still in group? Oh, I'm not. That's right. Oh, I'd have to join all new together. Okay. I forgot I reloaded. Which bumped us out of group. What the heck? YouTube. My computer today, apparently. This is why I need the city on this, but the other thing is, I don't know, it could be I gotta, updates, man. Updates always mess with everything. It's like, there's no need. I'm gonna stop, but you want to stop doing them, you do that, and then crap doesn't work because you didn't do it. Geminus, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Sorry. There will be occasional frame drops, apparently. It's a little more prevalent today for some reason. Oh, I go right by myself. I did indeed. Come on. Right when it goes above like that. So just aim a little below. Alright, now I even checked for updates today and nothing major. Usual Windows security update that seems to happen every other day. So I don't know what's going on with that, but that's a nice pattern. But I also think this is a 32. And trying to put anything else in here. Oh, no, wait. Now we know how to do the other thing. That's right. I can actually bring those. I can bring those lasers out where we need to have them. I'm gonna go back to that one. Ooh, nice. I wonder how stuff like this would look in a thing like that, you know what I mean? In that environment. Because your environment can also make or break these sort of things. You know, a lot of times you'll get a heavy tint from something. Two. And how many out are you? One, two. About two. About three and then four. Okay, yeah. We're up high enough on the ground. Where do you actually end? You're lower, aren't you? And I'm guessing about a wall and a short wall, maybe. Roughly that. Okay. Same with you. Sure, why not? Yeah, okay, good. Sure, why not? 2, 3, go center. Try to the same, right? And hey, what do you know? Another bloody circle. One seems to be working fine. We're gonna stick with the 16 for now. No. Shoot. Did I just screw that up? I did. Move the wire by accident. I think. Yes. mean, and you don't even have to do a full circle. Cool fan shape, maybe. Or fan shape followed. Oh man, why did I just start thinking about that? Damn it. I still want to put something like this in the city, but you know, the park count already is, and to just have it for this would be, although, you know, if I could find the right spot, I still got to get back in there and finish the energy core that we tore out, or just turn it into a mechanical room, one of the two. All right, we got our circle. Yay. Yeah, so, ooh, yeah, exactly, Learned. I've been looking for something like that with like big straight caverns, sort of like this. This has some of that, but not everything. All right, more work, work, always work. Oh yeah, and I gotta run the experiment too. I want to see if we can do another wall type. But I have a feeling if we do, that's gonna. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna work. I just don't. Because we tried even manually doing it, and it, you know, we couldn't quite catch a. You know, the thickness and the way it's designed is different on the legacy parts. You know, the way they interact, which is a good thing, thankfully. But it's a bad thing for those that don't have them and also don't have anyone who can give them the parts for their build. I mean, granted, there are ways, but some of them require a PC. Sometimes it's just best to quit out. What am I doing now? I have no idea. And then we have that whole bit where we got to bring this back for the Lazars. I'm gonna trying to think if I should do that ahead of time. Ooh, nice. Is that a band? Alright, so then we did this. Okay, so if this is our original halfway one, right? Then we bring that there. We'll recolor that to black. And even that actually works good because it's a holding block. Yeah. I'm like, I know that. I'm like, I know that name. You know, I know I've heard that before. I've thankfully been exposed to all kinds of music in my life, and sometimes I get confused. And I know I've said this in the past, but there's been times where someone's like, "Oh, you got to check this out," and I'm like, I don't think I've ever heard of these guys. And then they play me, and I'm like, "Oh, I own that." And then we get rid of the front block, right? Boom, boom, boom. And I guess we just leave that there for now? No. Yes. Alright, so that's... This block is for our race initiator. Alright, let's save that. Pardon. Alright, so now we got to remember that this, and then that's how we did it before. We added this one. We put the floor to that. I just don't want to add it now necessarily because we're going to have to move for the main effect. So alright, there's our race initiators. We can get rid of this. I'm getting ahead of myself again. Like, well, maybe if I do it now. But then what's going to end up happening is because the gap is, you know, like that, the chances of, you know, being offset and not realizing it are greater. So I'm going to hold off until I'm ready to put that part in. As much as it would save me the time now doing the initial structure, I think in the long run it's just better to do each section as I go. But retaining and working from the main circle is kind of how I make these. You know, we have this one set of blocks, and that's where we're kind of putting everything in because we know it's halfway, and you know, but then we move that other floor. So, but still, you're within all these realms. You can always kind of, with some work, you can always go right back to the beginning. And if you keep your main, you know, structure, you can always, again, start from the beginning, if need be. Alright, so we have our blocks. They're moved back. That's for our race initiators. We have saved. We will save again. Alright, now that we've done that, now we gotta build another circle. I like to leave this one here like that, and then leave the 12 o'clock position open, because I like to do an initial test on each portion that I do. Alright, so now, grab that, put that up here. Actually, I should make that, do I really need to? No, we know where we're going. Yeah, we're good. I know where we're supposed to be. Alright, so now we need to put the paver on. And we're going to stack that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3. Get rid of these for now. Add these all in. Yes, a repetitive but necessary process. I keep like thinking back of when I was trying to flip something upside down in the original build mechanic, and the amount of scaffolding you had to build. One, just to get up high. And two, if you wanted to like work underneath your build, you had to build a platform underneath it so you could look up and barely do stuff. And now, since we're going to move that, now we got to put this in here so we can... Actually, I should probably do it here. Grab the race initiator, the pyramid. Fire! And then bring this in to... right there. And start all over again. Hey, Deavante. Oh,
Thanks.
Are you high?
Oh, you kidding? A little
Wernstrom.
bit, yes.
Video games and drugs? Those two things don't mix.
Shut up. But there's also another one, too. I don't know if you're going to get that one, Learned. I mean, you might. But it's also something from another cartoon, actually. And I just gave a hint to of what cartoon. You know, it takes a little extra time, but it's well worth it, and in this is pretty necessary. Otherwise, you're going to be doing more work down the road. You know, to have your snap points lined up properly. Because for this, we're doing a lot of replacement, you know, like a lot of swapping, so it's kind of good to have everything facing the same way. And that way you're not rotating things later, you know, which may throw it off, even by height, just by a little bit, and you won't even notice until later. Because it's perceptibly imperceptible. Imperceptibly perceptible. Barely noticeable. All right, now what? All right, now we bring these back in. Pacow, 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 pacow. And then just let these do what they do naturally. But important to check later. Metalocalypse, yes. That's where I know the death clock from. But another cartoon, Futurama, Professor Farnsworth invents something called the death clock. So, two cartoons referencing that, which is pretty funny. Alright, so now we're going to just do a check, make sure everything's where we need it to be. Hopefully it is. We're not going to do all that again. And yes, we are perfectly where we need to be. Okay. So. What did I do last time? I did 1, 2, and 3, I believe. And every other one. But I want to do... see what it does there. Wernstrom. And again, some of this you can adjust with the paver, and you know, if you want to just come out a little bit, but you need to kind of see what's going on a little bit. So I usually do like the top 3 just to sort of see what's happening. Alright, curiosity. Oh, you can learn it if you want to drop those in my Discord. That'd be great. Yeah. Alright. Give this a shot. 4, 1, 14, 12, 1, 4, 13, 10, 11, 6, 16. Yeah, but honestly, it doesn't take too long to get to this point. What takes the time is all the experimenting, trying to figure out either A, how to make it different, or B, well, A, how to make it different. And also trying to get in, you know, color change and, you know, that stuff. We were sort of limited a little bit on what we can do for that, just because of the game's lighting mechanic. That's not horrible. That's not horrible. Very similar, but very different at the same time in the way that, oh, I don't have one here. Alright, now we gotta see if we're gonna get any crazy, yep, right here, this one's gonna be our problem one, right down here. See how we got that weird, maybe a bit of this one, but, alright, we'll work with, we will work with this. And again, if anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask. Nothing? Oh. Probably help if I actually turned it on. Alright. Alright, save, reload. I don't know why I just turned that on. That was kind of a waste of time, but... Restore. Wait. Yes. Yes. Ooh. Excuse me. It's a lazy Sunday. There you are. It's a whole different thing when you have it synced up. Now we can actually see the pattern timed. Yeah, this has a more floral petal at the end there. Oop. Yeah. Nope, this worked out good. Now I just gotta not screw it up from here. We have a different, ooh, I like that too. That little flash right on the, from the center, this part. Right here. Alright, that's not too shabby. Now, what happens if I remove all you? Replace you with you. Anything, something, nothing? No. You are a solid center. I would have to go in the other way. Or, but this might ruin it. It may not. It may, I have no idea what it's going to do. 1, 2. Right, that's where we just did. We got a total of 3. Now we've got 4. We should probably save. We could also change the pattern by going the other alternate. And you can continue to confuse yourself. But you're probably smarter than me out there, so. And let's just put our floor back in for now. Alright, save. I know we saved and did a reload already, but I'm going to try a couple, and I mean, I'm sure I could find them and pull them out in the back, but it's easier just to reload sometimes. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this may totally ruin it. It actually wouldn't be hard to change this up. But we're going to reload anyway. So it gets super bright. That's what I don't like. That's when you get too many of these things in one area. It can get awfully chaotic. Hey, sound author. Never late. Nobody's ever late. Now, can I just delete those if I need to? Yes. Okay, good. Because I do want to save and reset, see what it looks like. Use the camera, nighttime, all that bloody fun stuff. These are all essentially the exact same setup. And they just I'm just rotating floor panels, changing slight angles and little bits. You know, what direction I put things in. It's all just random luck, to be honest. Exactly, sound author. But we're going to reload, and hopefully when it syncs up, it looks a little better. We could be wrong, but we'll see. And then we'll turn it to nighttime. I think I'm just going to do a big box where you walk in and, you know, it's there in the corners. I'll figure out another way to do the same effect, but maybe, you know, tie in the corners somehow, and I'll make it a thing. And you can just stand in it and look around. I'll do the same with the, you know, I'll put a floor or something, do the same thing. Alright, until our characters sync up. Well, the center's really cool. Yeah, exactly. I don't hate it, but it's a little much. It is a little much. Like like this part I like. But then, you know, you start to change the floor and the floor pattern, and, you know, you're dark and light, so all of a sudden, you know, we got to bring something in from the other side as well, you know, so we fill up the space. But I think we're going to not do that. I think it's a little too much, at least for this particular... We'll figure out another way to deal with the center of that. All right. What? I have no idea. That's going to be the interesting part. So then now, we probably want to bring this edge in. We'll bring the light in a different direction. I think it's going to be that one, actually. Well, yeah, sound author. That's what you know, that's the tricky part. Is getting that sort of stuff, you know, to show up and not be dominated by you know what, last time I did the entire ring. This time let's try doing the every other thing like we did. Should we do it in the opposing every other? Hold on. Yeah, let's try that. Why not? That one, where there is no stuff currently. Nope. No. Yeah, true. I've used them in the one and the other one that we just were at. Sometimes too, it's nice to bring this out a little further. That's where the 32, but the amount of stuff you gotta put in to make it really work is a lot. And it's a lot of effort, especially if you want to do the sides as well. And again, after doing that, just sync them up. And much like this, the boundary seal, when you get too far away, that stops the animation. You gotta shut it off, turn it back on. These, if you walk away too far, they go out of sync. Alright, so now here's the time when you gotta start thinking about, sorry, I had a little, thinking about what you want to do for a pattern, right, with your floors. Alright, so far it looks like this might be a problematic area, right? Or maybe, oh yeah, right here, maybe. A little bit here. Alright, so how can we make this better? Let's start with, alright, we'll do the center removal. And it kind of boils down to triangles at this, you know, to make the best. If you want to, these get crazy too, which is neat, but it's a lot harder to work with because, well, for obvious reasons. But sure, why not? Let's do it anyway. We have no life. We can sift through this. Not too bad. Kind of interesting, a little different. already done this. Come on. I mean, yeah, this provides all kinds of different possibilities, but at the same time, it provides all kinds of frustrating. Hey, Gaming with Christy, how are you? Long time no see. I hope you are doing well this holiday season. And in general, not just this holiday season. Come on. Where are you? Dynamite took us. Should have went with the one that had the normal, If y'all don't know Gaming with Christy, get on that. I think MSG just dropped a link. Alright, don't do this to me, huh? Alright, you know what? Will that help? No. We had it there. We saw it there. We know it can be done. Right. Yep. These are the moments where I'm like, what the hell? Why aren't you just doing... Alright, move on. We'll come back to that one. See, now some of this ends up being, you know, set up to be deleted, you know? Oh, come on. Come on. Don't be so... Thank you. Thank you. It's like, I know, we had it. Oh, of course, now you're going to be a pain. Yeah, just finding that right camera spot sometimes. That's irritating. It really is, I gotta say. It's built but not. Come on. But is your major malfunction? Every other one went. This one's like, nah, I'm really being a pain for no particular reason. I think I need to do the other set of race initiators. As much as I really don't want to. I think I have to. Yep, I do, I know I do. Darn it, darn it, darn it. And just for fun, what would it look like with these in it instead? See? And we change all those to that, you'd probably get a neat pattern as well. So it's, again, moving things around, trying different rotations. You know, if I instead, say, went with you know, the points out on each one. You know, now we have that, you know, that cool line, but we've done that. I want to try something a little bit different. I mean, I've done this too, to be honest, but we have little pieces in there. I know, right? More moving, shiny things. And for now, until I can figure out what else to do, I'll throw these in here. Block out some of the light. It kind of starts to gain that sort of like, this has a sort of a stained glass vibe to it. And because of the yellow markers, and I tried shining light from behind it, but it doesn't. I gotta figure out the lighting a little bit better. I mean, when we add the signal boosters in, you know, we'll have a much better, you know, we'll have another color at least, but I haven't gotten there on these. This one is pretty much ready for that. We've started it. But now that I kind of learned a new placement for them, and I started thinking about it a little bit differently, you know, instead of just like cutting everything like a pie, which we're gonna still do, it's not so far forward or this far back. Like, I kind of like this because it's subtle, but we still need to figure out more. This one, you know, has that neat central bit here. Oops. You know, I like the center here, kind of very floral. Actually got to figure out how I did that. I think it was small stuff. So that way and I also need to have something, that's the problem. Like this one here has stuff going to the center of it because it's flipped that way. So I would probably have to do a repeat of this, turn it around, so that this had a, you know, the animation going through instead of being nothing. And same with this one. This has, you know, only 6 of these, so. But they're facing interior. All right, let's see here. am I sticking to there? Am I missing something? No, it's the same. Right, I don't know where I'm... Where are you? Oh, you're right there. Duh. Further out than I thought. Got one of those issues right there. Another one right here. Too busy? The lines, maybe? That's better. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh, no, okay, we're okay. I think, hold on. Yes. Better. Okay. you could spend too much time trying to figure out how you want your patterns to go. And that's very different than that. What the hell did I do here? Uh-oh. Let's look at that. Alright, so... okay, one of them is that and that. And then another one of them is what, that and that. Yes. Ooh. Ooh. Although now the race initiator needs to go up. Son of a biscuit. Yeah, now we need to move up. Alright, what did I just do here? What did I just do? Alright, we had one here. One there, right? That gives us our first one. And then we just drop these in because it's symmetrical. It's basically just fill the gaps, right? Just keep putting them in until it's done. Alright. Duh. Although it might not be that simple. And in fact, isn't just that simple, is it? Shiz. Maybe it is. I don't know. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Twin Peaks there. Boom. Boom. Twin. No, that's different. No, it's not. Wait a minute. Every other one is different. All right. Die. You moron. Now you get it. All right. But there is an extra one if you're not careful. I see. Okay. That center one, which this one has. All right, so we do that, right? There we are. Every other with that. Well, if we have to, we'll delete all of them and we'll try it again. I think... Missing. I think those race initiators need to go out further, but if I do that, it changes everything. Oh, what are you doing in there? Can we move these? Should we move these? What's behind that? Yeah, let's move those out of the way. Oh, no, wait, I'm good. Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, we can do that. All right. Uh-huh. Yes, that doesn't mess with our center. But I think we can, like, those top bits, if we bring it out a little bit, we'll get... Just trying to see where things end, too. And we need a center point as well, you know, we need some doing stuff in the center. So all these kind of start, obviously, with this base color. And then the trick is to try to figure out how to interject different color, which, you know, so far has been the sphere generator light, the signal booster, and, you know, the other new part, and then, what's the other thing? Oh, and a red light floor panel. Everything else just gets hidden by it. So, and then this gets tricky, but you can use it to highlight certain areas. But you got to be careful because you know, you're going to have these extra weird lines in there that you don't necessarily want. You got to make sure your rotations are on point. bonus is you can come in from the other side here, and the contacts are sticking through the floor, so you can just delete them if needed. But that's one way to add color. And if at any point you feel you want to, start adding more or change something, or you can remove one part and rotate things around, and there's all kinds of wacky crazy. Go through, delete that. Because now that's going to leave you with different, another set of different shapes now. Now we're going to delete this one. Now we have a bunch of different angles we can mess around with. This gets tricky. Same three pieces from different angle, different rotation, give us two completely different, and we could go in, and you want to go lose your mind, keep going with all that and fill up the space and see what happens. But because these are directional, already this is, ooh, I like that one. Let's do that one. This one I like too, but doesn't seem to like me very much. How did I just do that one? And then this is where it gets difficult. Because you're like, the right angle? Nope. Sometimes it's just a matter of luck. I guess we're going to try and start with it like that. Is that the same? No, see, and again, a whole different pattern, just because it's in a slightly different spot. There it is. And there's even more room for confusion left. And add even more parts. Get it, change the pattern altogether again. Go the other way now. There we go. Like, why is it not looking like it's going to be right here? So every time you do this, you start to kind of get an idea of how it works, and The center square is too far in, huh? I don't know what you mean by that, my friend. Or is that chat delay? Now I have to look, make sure that we're symmetrical, and that can get confusing. It's not too shabby. I'm wondering if there's space enough for... Oh, excuse me. Yeah, we gotta widen that out just a little bit on those. Yeah, because there's a whole bunch of pattern missing right here. Yeah, all right, we need to bring those out. That's what we'll do next. But, so we just have to do those 8, right? All right, folks, I need to take a bio break and warm up my coffee as well. We will be back in a few moments. And if you have any questions or anything, please feel free to shout them out. I think most of you have gotten how to do this by now. It really is just play. Like, boop, boop, hey, what's this going to do? What's this going to look like? Hey, what if I do this and move this over? The hard part really is getting contrast, getting other color in there, and having it look appropriate as well. So, with that said, I am going to go grab a bio break, and I'm going to warm up my coffee. 2 separate events. If you got to get going, hey, thanks for stopping in and hanging out and keeping me company here for a bit. And if you're sticking around, peel those peepers away from the screen. We've been on for 3 hours, and it's a good idea to take a break. Blink your eyes a little bit, stretch them out. Grab a beverage, grab a snacky treat. We'll be back for a little bit more. All right, y'all. We'll see you in a few minutes. Alrighty, we're back. Sorry about that. Feel much better though. Definitely move on for a little bit longer here. Yeah, finding that sweet spot for color is just really difficult. It's by far the hardest thing I'm dealing with currently. All right, momentary frame drop. I think I may have figured out one of the reasons we were getting so much frame drop while alt-tabbing there. Bobby McGee, welcome, welcome. Well, looks like I'm gonna need to don't fall off. Gotta put my safety rail up. Don't like the safety rail necessarily, but it keeps you from falling off, so that's always good. All right, back to this. I like the floral shape we got out of that. That's nice. Got a nice little floral pattern. That's kind of cool. Obviously, we're going to get a lot of that. But this is, very, we get, looks like some petals going on. All right, now we need to do a save. Just so that we don't, I'm actually going to remove our front safety panel here. And we have some work ahead of us. Yes, we do. We got to figure out a center, which is going to be no fun. We now need to move these, which thankfully is just that. Right? No. Yes. Yes, just those. Okay. And where the heck did we have them? I think we had them here. We don't want to go a full block, I don't think. All right, let's try one. See what we get. Animation anywhere. Alright, so now we'll need to change it again. And actually, can I go further? I'm just trying to see where this ends, if they still meet. I just want to make sure they still meet. Okay, so starting at that point there. Okay. Thanks for keeping me company, y'all. Do appreciate it. Oh, shoot. Wrong spot. No. Yes, wrong spot, damn it. Did I get this one? Okay. Do I need to... I think I just put them out to put them out, maybe. I mean, we could also jam in the other one, but I think that might be sort of foolish. All right, we just need them where... So this is not accurate. What are you doing? Stop that. This is what you need. And that one. Skip, yes, that one. This one. Oops. Nope. Not all of them. You kind of need that one. Ooh, that's pretty. I mean, I would almost leave just that. Work with that, you know. But that's what I mean about this. It's the same 16-sided circle using metal floor panels with race initiators, and then later figuring out the other stuff. But even just these basic blue pattern light shifty bits, you know, it's another way to use a race initiator, and, you know, attempt something different. I mean, that's very Snowflake, as a matter of fact. All right, so now we do all the other stuff that we were going to do here. Oh, hey. How about if you do what you're supposed to do first and line this up, maybe you'll get somewhere. And the other neat thing too is the edge piece where it gets kind of like vertical blindy or horizontal blindy rather. That adds another effect, you know, in the pattern and and how that interacts and crosses over within. I mean, we just are this is the first time we're all, I'm messing with this, so it's kind of wacky. And I don't know if somebody else has done this yet, so I don't know if people already know or blah, 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 you know what I mean? So for me, it's new. I'm just experimenting with it going, what can I do with it? I mean, yes, again, I accidentally did this before, but couldn't figure out how to change it. Katrine, welcome. Right, so now that I know how, because I learned that little technique from Crisscross, and then I was like, I need to do something, blah, blah. Am I missing one? Oh, I'm bloody missing one. Oh, it's in the wrong spot. No wonder. I think. No. Wait a minute. Oh, it's every one of these stick-out panels gets one, right? No, every other one. Okay, so yes, no, yes. Okay. Like... stick-out panels. Every one of the ones that's sticking out. What bulb? Which bulb do you speak of? Please to enlighten. Well, I think we can even go further. Alright, before we get all nutty, let's see what we can do with what we have. We will try to throw in additions, but... Alright. Save, reload, get everything functioning sequentially. Well, Katrine, you could build one. I know you could. And then you could put the bulb in there and show me what it looks like. What you have in your head. And we will be without motion camera for a few, but let's see what it looks like here. Get an idea or two, maybe. All right. Yeah, see, if we were to add in the other one, we would get the, the other race initiator, which we might end up doing now. Because see where it's only on part on the edge, and if we had the other one, it would look like it was. All right, here we go. Yeah, we need to add in the other race initiator around the outer edge. Oh, Katrine, right on. So yeah, you know how to make it. You watched. Alright, wait, we already have that one. So we want... No, that's too far out. Oh, you're already in there, that's fine. Okay. Boop. 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 Well, yeah, but the really big one. All right, give me a minute, and we'll. Because I want to know what you're talking about. Because it may be cool. Well, but that's the thing, Katrine. I could hopefully maybe figure out a way to add that in here, or create one. Using a combination of the two things, That's the wonderful thing about this, is, it is, it's just a base, you know what I mean? You could... I think there's a bunch of things that I'm curious to see if anyone utilizes this for anything and what they do with it, I think it would be quite interesting. But right now, it's more about the, just learning how to make patterns and, again, this being new to me, minus a mistake I made, again, which led to what I'm doing right now. I'd like to see, and this is just typical kaleidoscopy crap, So I tend to practice things I've discovered or been taught. Yeah, see how we have that double Or do we? Yeah. Well, we'll know more when we reset. Has to have been done before. And reload. Oh, nice. Right on. All right, now what are we looking at? Alrighty. Now what? Probably nothing happening in the back shed here except for those yet. All right. Now what do we do? First off, let's see what it looks like. Hopefully now moving. Yes, there we go. All right. Now we could go through and mess around even more with the floor panels and, you know, try different things. Because now we're a little further out, we've got some more effect happening. And then we could also try to integrate all the other stuff. And we probably, you know, as all the rest of them need to make a, you know, something to block out the ambient light. And, you know, focus the attention in, you know, towards this and not have your eyes be because it's hard to focus in on this on its own, never mind all the stuff that your peripherals are catching, you know. Still need to figure out a center for this. That's going to be tricky. I don't know why I just did that. There's no reason I should have done that. But I moved everything, so I'd have to reload again. And you know what? I'm gonna. Better to just know and have what you want, even if it means a few seconds. Just long enough for me to babble that out. All right. Now, the next thing I want to do is I want to try to figure out how to integrate the signal booster. Also, at the same time, I want to figure out if we can make the center more interesting and how to go about doing that without losing things in the center. Now we're not going to get a whole lot with this. We'll get the usual with it, right? We'll kind of spin around and it's grabbing a little bit of that there. So that's neat. But we need to light things and not have it get in the way of other things, which is now going to be our tricky part. All right, now we have to do some more work. I've been procrastinating, that's why I just keep going. Heaven and Han here. All right, so now I need to figure out where I want the beam. I think we're gonna go somewhere this way. Hopefully it'll work. All right, so what did we do last time? We put that in. Just once we remember we have to do it, so. All right. That's the halfway point. Which is nice. We don't really lose much here in pattern. This kind of blends in well enough. We could go half step, which is what I should probably do. Bring this down to probably closer into here. And then we'll bring this out, right? Alright, let's try this. So, how did we do this before? We were on the halfway point with this. And then we took a floor. Oh, here we go. I guess we're gonna have to figure it out from here now. Shoot. Gotta remember what I did. Alright, I think I remember. Yep, there it is. Okay. So, we have to do the halfway bit with all these. Not a big deal. Alright, that's better. Or not. All right, let's get back to work here. All right, we've got 1, 2, 3. So then slow down, Bucker. We got this. Pretty good there. So then delete that. That comes out to here. Right. That'll be our halfway. Do that. Do that. Why does that? What happened here? Oh yeah, then delete the front. This deleting thing is crazy. Alright, so that should be where we are now, right? And then we lower that down on that. And then that. It's like you build it, but it doesn't exist. It's like that one. And that's truly what takes up most of the time, is having to repeat yourself over and over again to get something to work for you. It can be a little bit... Oh, wait a minute. It can be very time consuming. No. Shoot. What did I do wrong? Oh, I know what I did wrong. That. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Just check the gap, make sure it's in the back. Boop. Not there yet. All right, where was I? Okay, we got that one done. Did we do this one? No, we're on this one, right? That's the one I'm working on. That's for the... Yes, this is the one we're working on. Okay. If you don't know, man, we don't know. Yep. Okay, good. Now we can get rid of all this. We should probably check these along the way, but oh, we'll live dangerously right now. And now for the old trusty, reliable signal booster to add some coloration. See how close it is. Is that where we had it? Yeah, it's right next to the floor now. Not too bad either, because where that cuts through, it's not a complete line. It breaks apart. So, all right, just for hardy hearts, we'll throw in all of them and see what we get out of it. Or should I bring it back a little bit? Or also wondering if this is a good position for the other thing there, the boundary bitty. Okay. this one? Alright, this one was already done. We can get rid of you. So what we'll do is this one first. Notice when that flapping mic comes, my glitches are generally more consistent. Whether or not that's true or not, I have no idea, but seems to be. And that gave us a nice little detail, on the interior there. Now we're pulling in a bit more color. And again, the thing covering the outer edge is always, to block out all the ambient light is important. It really helps. Okay, but we don't want that there sideways like that, because all we're going to see is that mist, right? It's kind of a bummer, but alright, so instead of putting it in that way, what if we... Okay. Take you back here. Move that. Copy that. This doesn't really matter because it doesn't change. I think that might work. Well, let's give it a whirl, see what happens. It's either going to look good or won't. Where did I have it? Right about there, right? 2 up. Yep. 1, 2. 2, 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4. Shut the door. 5, 6. Pick up some sticks. Yep. Your guess is as good as mine. Alright, so what did I do? I put one behind, blah, blah, blah. Alright. Might want to bring it down a half, but I can tweak with that later. Ah, Urban. it's still a good enough depth to get, I'm almost thinking maybe a little further back, but that's the best full version of the animation I've seen where it's sunk in. You know, it's a good spot pretty much, except for, you know, center out in IDOD area. Right. Still not 100% satisfied with that center. Or quite honestly, the placement of this yet. I think something needs to happen with the pattern, like this one here. Anybody? See it again. Once you block out the ambient light, this will change again. I wish I could figure out a way to outline. I mean, we're not gonna go completely stupid and just build specifically for like one thing, you know, one shot. Ah! Oh, really? We've been like 4.5 hours already? Alright, we got a little more in. Then I gotta get some food. But I have the next few days off, but then we got Christmas, and I'm gonna be leaving to go see my brother on Tuesday. So we'll be back again tomorrow. Then I'll be back again on Thursday night, maybe. All right, now what? Now what do we do? Well, anyway, I think y'all are getting the idea of how to work with this, I would imagine, right? I thought it was doing something here. It is, but only at one perspective. You know, from this side-on perspective. And we could probably do something with this side, you know, but let's finish this one before we do the other one. And then, you know, yeah, I don't want the pie cut, you know, and I need to move. It's just that line, it's just enough, it picks up that, and, you know, at least we have some warm color, but it's the only thing that does it without getting, like, overly strange, you know. It should be the same name, but hold on, I can, a link can be dropped for that. See, but it doesn't really show color. You know, it kind of does. It does, you know, change it a little bit. It's more of a pinky purpley kind of bit, I guess. Yeah. There also gets to be a point where you're like, okay, what am I doing? What's next? I can see some space in here, so I know I could bring something in here, but... I think this needs to change, you know, I think we're... I may have flirted myself there. Shoot. Yeah, and I didn't save that, did I? Damn. We have to restore, we have to restore. I know what we'll be missing. And that's fine. Excellent, Joy Ross. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. Damn it. I have now lost my halfway point. But you know what? No, I can't let myself do that. Yeah. Well. No, that's not it. Okay. Alright, we're gonna lose some stuff, but that's okay. I do like that, though. I like that pattern much better. I think. But instead of me ruining it, I want to be able to play with that area, and then if I don't like it, be able to put it back. So, and what I lost there was my, like this was fine, but we lost this, right? So I'm gonna do every other on that. Alright, so that should be that. And that we should be able to, right. Right, yeah, see that would fit back in there. Okay. Hey, Sergeant Belson. Happy holidays. Welcome. Hope everything's going well for you. No, that didn't work. Part of that is right, part of that is not. There it is. Wait a minute. Something's wrong here. There we go. Something's different. That one. Okay, so that goes in like that. And then is that it? No, there's two more, yeah. Oh, okay, I think I see what I need to do. I don't like that, actually. Let's try. Right, actually, let's just do this first. that's missing something here. Yeah, see how those have that 3 dot? Okay. This one does not. Damn it. Or that could simply be like that phase over stuff. Three dot. Patch, got that. Yeah, so that might be. Who knows what the hell that is? Why is that? Huh. It only shows up for like 2 of them. Alright, well, what's different here? Yeah, see this little pattern here? And here, but nowhere else. And that's laced, right? This is also laced. We get this part. Got that little staple there. I don't want to go pulling this apart right now, do I? Maybe I do. All right. I think we're in a confusing portion of this. And I think my brain needs food. If I can, I will try to come back tonight and we'll play with this. But yeah, just if I can repeat this, it would be nice to have, so that it was actually matching. Apparently there is something extra maybe in the way. I don't know. It's hard to say what's going on with that. It could be anything. So yeah, I got to figure that out, and I'm not going to torture you with it, nor is my brain going to let me torture myself with it for right now until I get some food. So, again, this is kind of what we ended up with today. We saw some of the, the motion-y bits in there. I think we need to change the pattern a little bit and then get the motion-y bits back in there. And then add some other whatever, get this around, put on. I'll do that later. After I eat, I'll probably come back and throw that around. But yeah, I think we all know how to make this now. Have fun with it. I want to see it. post whatever you do with this on my Discord, in the NMS build photos area. And yeah. Anyway, none of your business. What? Sorry you're just checking in. But good to see you. We're about to take off here. We've been on for like pretty much 5 hours. It's been a day job here on this. So I need some food. And anyway, again, thank you all for keeping me company. If you ever have any questions on how to build this stuff, hit me up on Discord. I think we've listed that. Did we do that? We'll do it again anyway, just cause. And I should probably make a button for this. Is that it? Let's see if I did it right. Maybe not. Hey, yeah, there we go. So that's me. That's my Discord. Check it out. It's mellow. I'm not super pro, as you know. I just try to build stuff. And of course, there we go. Hey, we're back. Yeah, I gotta figure out that alt tab thing. Anyway, but still, stop by, say hey. Welcome anyway. Alright, I'm gonna hopefully try to be back later if I can. It may or may not be with this. I may decide to change pace and do something a little bit different. Or if I find some miraculous new thing with this, I'll definitely come back, but I doubt I'm gonna tonight. Yeah, anyway, as you can tell, I'm tired. My brain's not working. It just stopped. So, thanks for hanging out. Don't forget to hit that like. Don't forget to hit the like, subscribe, and all that jive. Hit that notification bell. It'll let you know if I'm going to be on later after I get some food. And anyway, enjoy the rest of whatever time of the day you got going on. This has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming. Wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and Starship Grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, and start building some wild and wacky stuff. Until next time, take care of yourself, and we'll see you soon. Bye now.